Hey guys. Hey everyone. Hey. Of course, I'm late to my own sprint. Hey Jennifer. Almost done with the Divine Rivals. I have 25 pages left. It's good, but I'm stressed about it. Why? That's the YA romance, right? Hey Mel. Let me know if you want a link. I haven't sent it yet. I just got home, so I apologize. Y'all, I have a teenage niece. She has a job. And so I'm, a little more than, I guess, 15 minutes late, but we here. So I do apologize for my tardiness. But hey, Tia, what are you reading? Taking a break from fantasy, going to be reading a Collected Regrets of Clover. Ooh, what's that about? Hey, Renee. Again, I apologize for my tardiness. Hope all is doing well. What's wrong? Your foot hurt? You just being dramatic? Your tummy hurts. Where? Down there? Yeah. But you will want the next one right away. How we listen to Twisted Games. Okay. I love that. Hey, Brandie Latrice. I read in March. I knew I had a while. Gotcha. Hey, Elises. I'm reading Veiled Throne. I'll be taking a break soon to pick up some manga. Facts. Hey, Jessica. I need to set my TBR, which I have not done. Usually I would have done that last Sunday, but life be lifing. So the goal for this first sprint for mine is to set my TBR, and then once I set my TBR, record it. Hopefully all today. You okay? Yeah. Why do you look so sad? Okay. No, you apologize, honors. Yeah, understand how it is and hard in these streets. Facts. My niece is 16 years old, has another job that she just started yesterday, and so I've been having to pick her up. Here you go. I've been having to pick her up while her mom is living her best life. I'm here for it. Like, I love being able to support women having fun and mothers having fun. Like, people, I hear a lot about, like, we talk just in general, right? Especially in education, we talk a lot about, like, kids and their success and what they need and, like, the whole child approach, right? Like, but a lot of neglect on parents, like we're not human beings with emotions. And she is out there having fun in Houston. Beyonce's on her way here pretty soon, I think in a week or two. And I'm just loving it. Like, she needed a break, and I'm like, I will drop off. I will support. And I just love that. I love that. But yeah. Reading Rogue by Mona Awad. How do you like it? I still need to read All Is Well. I need to read that soon. Hey, y'all, currently reading My Week with Him in a Manga Master Keaton. The Manga Master Keaton Volume 3. Okay. Y'all killing with this manga. My goal for manga for 30 for 30 is Death Note, which is a bind up. Let me see if I even have it. I'm so tired of looking at this box. And if you've seen this in my videos or my live streams and you wonder what it is Samantha Shannon, The Party of the Orange Tree. It's book 1 and 2. It should be in my purse. Are you not finding it? Okay. Did you want to look in the car? A Titi house?
Her cousin.
Yeah, Titi. That's her name.
Yeah, I think because I just played the sound.
Okay, play the sound in the car. Oh, this might help too.
Did it ring?
No.
It's dead?
No. Oh, also. Too many mimosas. Anyways, Death Note. This is all. Alec, please go in another room with that. I think this is 1896 chapters, 108 chapters, plus a bonus chapter. So it doesn't tell you how many volumes, but I think all of them are here. Yeah. Oh, God, it's so small. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's tiny. My God. Talk about mass market. Lord Jesus. I guess it's a little slightly bigger than mass market, but barely. But I don't know if I would be able to do all 30, like 30 for 30. But I'm at least try to do 18. Hey, Jessica. It's about a deaf doula who's learning how to actually live her life instead of being obsessed with death all the time. A death doula? Like a hospice nurse? A death doula? Like easing your way into like dying? That person that's helping support that? Oh, I love that. Hey, Pat. I'm doing well. You know, colors popping. It's green. I wanted a dark, like forest green, but I wanted a sage green. But this is what I got. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, y'all are killing it. Yes, I finally went to a Philly concert. I had such a great time. Ooh, goals. All right, depends on how it goes. The main character is quite focused on her looks, and if I hear another cream she uses on her face, I might lose it. Look, period. Hey, Kiana. Fuck that book. Jessica hates Priority of the Orange Tree. Hates it. Hates it. You don't want them on my shelf? No. I don't care. I don't care. I have the paperback of Priority of Orange Tree. But it was an impulse buy, the Illumicrate edition. It is not. I love the naked cover, but I don't care. You see, it's still in the box. I don't care. What did I miss? Jessica? Nothing. The way I feel about that type of book, right? She hated it. I love that book, but I understand why people didn't like it. Yeah. Oh. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? Living your best life? I'll be watching you on Insta. It should be set on fire by the non-existent dragon. That book is missing. I heard the second book is not better. Right. That's a weapon. Like a solid cube. Yep. This is Death Note. Like, this is all of Death Note. So instead of buying each, and it's so heavy. It's so heavy. Like, I would never read this in bed ever. But instead of buying the black editions and buying all 18 editions, I believe there's a total of 18. I just went and got this. It was my goal to read it back in, I believe it was March that we had 30 for 30 that Bree and Ashley are hosting, but they're hosting it this month, 30 for 30. And it was my goal to finish this, but I never got around to it. So this month, this is also a series. Like, every time I do my TBR, I pick a series that I want to finish. This is also in that series. And so I'm just going to, skip pulling it out because it's 30 for 30. But this is definitely a deadly weapon. You can definitely toss this and hurt somebody with it. For sure. But there's no way. Like, I would not hold this. I would not. I don't care about the spine being cracked with this thing because of how big it is. All in one. I want to say it's like almost 1,300 pages. And for it to be a mass market size, like, that's just too freaking much. It does come with the box in order to keep it stable, because there's no way. It's not stable. It's not. Yeah. So to keep it together, you get the box. But I'm going to go back to Veiled Throne because I really was enjoying that. I did take a break to read Anna Dressed in Blood, I believe it's called. What is that book called? Castle. Oof, man, what a day. Yeah, Anna Dressed in Blood is by Kendra Blake. Recently, Macmillan reached out to me and asked me if I wanted the book. I have the ARC. The book recently did a redesign on the cover for 10 years. So it's not a new book, but they did redesign the cover for its 10-year anniversary. And so, yeah. Haven't read The Other Black Girl. I'm supposed to be better reading it at some point. Negative, do not recommend. You had so many pages, so you couldn't have added 100 more for dragons, right? No, I agree. I think dragons popped up like once or twice, max 2 times in Priority of the Orange Tree. Clover drove me nuts. Oh no. Mel's reading it. Oh no. Not the Darling Priority. Right. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't all that. I'm 4 hours into the book, only at 9%. I'm going to read 4 mangas today. I feel accomplished in some way. 4 hours. Probably at 2 times speed. And only 9% in. Yeah, the book is massive. So The Veiled Throne is freaking redonkulous. Like, it is almost 900 pages, I believe. Not including glossary, it's 982 pages. Yeah. Not including the glossary. Hate Sapphic Romance was a blink and you missed the situation. You blink and you miss the situation. Trash. Oh, yeah. I feel bad. Yeah, I'm participating in 30-30 this year and I'm reading my manga in November. I plan on reading my manga in November. I thought it was happening in November. That's the thing. I thought 30 for 30 was happening in November. So I'm glad they gave us a little heads up, but like I was not prepared for it. But don't feel bad. You'll never get your time back, right? Come on, Pat. Also, Pat told y'all to stay hydrated. So I've definitely, I'm finishing my second cup. So I'm ending. This is 40 ounces. I'm ending and ready to drink some more. I had pretty strong mimosas today and for brunch at my sister's cousin's house. Every time I put my cup down, she would fill it up. So I just like held the cup. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, girl, we in Texas, like, no. The whole family sick? Oh no! Throw it away. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. Brandie can get rocked. Oh my god. There was an arc of a prequel to Party in my library 2 months before it came out, and I was like, absolutely not. Oh no. In your little library? You have a little library? Hey, cool gamer. Hey, Papa. So I hit the like and I'll be on my way. I'm glad when this week will be over. It'll be fun, but I'm so glad. Thanks for showing up briefly. I appreciate it. I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. I don't know your thoughts when you read it. Why do you keep your books in a box? They can't see anything in there and they or breathe. I don't. I think Party is the only one in a box. Like all my other special editions, I just haven't cared. You see that I have no room. Like, look at these books. I have no room. These right here, double stacked. Look, double stacked. I have no room. So do I move these books for priority? No. These are very big books, so it can stay in the box. It can stay in the box. Plus, I don't. It was an impulse buy. Getting special editions of them. I don't know if I care enough. I don't. I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend. I enjoyed the book. I think I gave the first book 4 stars. I have not read the second book. So even though I have the special edition of the second book, again, I don't feel like making space for them. I do need to rearrange my shelves for Black Queen-a-thon when I create my announcement video. So I will do all of that this upcoming week. But I don't care to do it now. It will eventually come out the box. Not y'all holding me accountable though. I have it on auto. I feel like Jessica's encouraging me to return it back. Who would say check out a few non-spoiler reviews so you can get a feel of it, what the book is about. And if you're looking for a plot driver, dragon, field epic, you're not going to get it. That's not what it is. I don't think that's. I did not go into Priority expecting dragons. I think that's where people's disappointment is. Like they expect dragon. I did not go in there. I went in there knowing that it was a good fantasy book, and that's all I wanted. So yeah, that book is huge. Mostly follows few characters and dragons who make a few appearances here and there, and they play a bit of a bigger scene at the end. I like the characters and the overall story, but didn't get into it expecting a whole lot of dragons. I think that's why I wasn't disappointed. Facts. I wanted gay and dragons, and it sucked at both. Yeah, you're not gonna get that. You're not. But they marketed it as a dragon book. See, I wasn't around when the book was released. Yeah. Thanks for coming. She said what she said. She said, it didn't give what it's supposed to give. Y'all heard her. It didn't give what it was supposed to give. Party is slipping. They explicitly told us it was a dragon book, but they fucking lied. I wanted to fight the air every time the book is mentioned. She is mad about it. A gay dragon book, and it delivered at 3%. Man, I didn't pay attention to the marketing, so I wasn't even aware. Yeah, facts. Same. Supposed to be dragons. I think I would have been pissed if I would have went into expecting dragons. Yeah. Thank you, Papa. And here's a little something for you. As an old lady said, when they dug into the purse, they hand you a nickel for mowing their big ass. Yo, I asked Brandie last night. I was like, let me hold $5. Thank you, Papa, for $5. Look, I'm always asking for $5, you know. But in this economy, I should be asking for 10. But $5, you know what I can get for $5? At least a bag of chips and a drink. At least. Let me hold $5. Thank you, Papa. Do not feel obligated to do it at all. I'm just here to support. I'm at 2.6 speed and 2.8 speed. I might settle at 2.7. I love that. For Veiled Throne, that's an ideal. I think 2.6 is my ideal. Depending on the book, I might go as low as 2. So yeah. Hey, Gabby, at my in-laws puppy sitting. Hubby is going to actually read tonight, but I'm going to actually read tonight. And I'm so glad to get word for it. I'm so glad I could save you. Yeah, no, I got you. Hydrate. Right. Smash the like button. Thank you. Sounds like you don't have enough bookcases. Renee, I want to see what your bookshelves look like. I'm going to read Legends and Lattes. But yeah, I agree. I don't have enough bookshelves. I have 2 small ones and then 2 big ones. And then these are library books. But everything is pretty much double stacked. There's a double stack here. There's a double stack here. Of course, you know, we got the box. There's a double stack here. But almost not every shelf, but there's double stacks on every bookshelf. There's a double stack down here. So I think I just need to unhaul some books, maybe put it on Pango, see what I can get rid of. I also gave my my sister's fiance's brother's baby mama. make that make sense. Either way, I also gave her a ton of books. She really loves to read traumatic experiences written by Black authors. So like, what's that author's name? I gave her the one about Tiffany, yeah, I gave her a few Tiffany D. Jackson. I gave her some YA books. I gave her like the helping, I think it's called the Helping Hand or something like that. So I gave her a ton of books. So a lot of my children books I got rid of and gave to my little cousin, my sister's cousin, who's just started middle school. Gave away those middle grade books because she don't like to read. She lazy, so hopefully that will encourage it. Oh no. What did she do to you? That was not rough. I moved it from this to over here where it's supposed to be. This is the ARC, so I hope that the actual book there wasn't not many changes. That's the downside of like reading ARC is like it's not officially, complete. So shout out to Tour Team for putting me on. But yeah, it was fine. I expected Sapphic too. And it was a letdown for that. Oh God, that makes me disappointed. I only have 3 bookshelves and I have 2 library cards and 2 book closets. Baby, she said she got not 1 but 2 closets. Renee. I got 2, but it pains me. It's so slow. I go to 2, but it pains me so slow. It depends on the accent, and clearly I want to understand what I'm reading for whatever reason. Though Michael Kramer, I can't go faster than 2.8. Not at all. Michael Kramer with was it The Will of the Many or was it the other one, The Shadow of What Was Lost? Has so many different accents. Baby, I was at 2.0. I was like his voice changing and like the accents, and I was just like, I can't go higher than, I think I went to like 2.3, 2.4, but yeah, I'm not flying through. I like 2.6 is ideal for me if I'm following along with the actual book. If I'm not following along and I'm just reading purely or just listening to purely audio, which I absolutely hate. Like I hate doing that, but if I'm washing dishes, I can't do that, and I'm not gonna sit there and not listen to a book. Then I slow it down to like 2.4 or something. So yeah. I also think it's because the book started off with info dump that I'm paying attention to rewriting what I'm feeling if I miss something. I actually went back to The Wall of Storms and listened to the last 3 chapters. So yeah, I definitely agree. Sounds like she would like Octavia or Toni Morrison. Facts. But that's more sci-fi. She likes more realistic trauma. I'm like, girl, why? No, I'm just playing. I feel it though, but she's a medical doctor. You don't deal with enough trauma, Black trauma, in the medical field. So, but hey, as long as if you're reading, I support it. I really do. It's down. I need to get a library card and a nice reading chair. I'm gonna wait until we move next year. I want a library. As soon as I get rid of my Peloton, which I never use, I'm gonna get a library chair for sure. Cause yeah, I finally cleaned out my cart, which has this is my library cart. It used to be messy as hell, but I cleaned it out yesterday. So these are all my ARCs that I got from like publishers. This is more publisher mail, and then the books that I purchased, and then down here on the bottom are books that I purchased. Yesterday I went thrifting and got a few books. So I got Terry Miles' Rabbits. I got the Vagrant series, which I've already started reading the Vagrant 1, and then I'm going to start Vagrant 2 this month. But these are all books that I purchased. I got some more ARCs down here. Some more thrifted books. Oh, I did find, so Brandie gifted me with Delicious Monsters. Brandie gifted me with the ARC of Delicious Monsters. I found this yesterday for $3 at the thrift store. You know, somebody's lost. So yeah, but I got all my ARCs up here. I think they're ARCs. I don't know if they're ARCs or finished copies, but like Macmillan sends me quite a few books. And then two books that I definitely got from the 50% off sale was Page Boy by Elliot Page. I cannot wait to read this. And then Chem. So, Share My Life, which I've been wanting for a while. So, there's a few other books in there, but I don't know if I care to have like a cart, because then what do you do with it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to stack, with me being in such a small space, like I need to stack tall. I don't need to like, a cart is just, it's low. I get the purpose of it, but then like I need things out of my way. So what I love about the IKEA Billy shelves is like, if I wanted to add another shelf and buy just another shelf, I could, but I need height. I need it to be up there. So I don't know if I care for it like a reading cart, like, but it is what it is. With Yumi, I was great at 3 times speed. Yep, with the other books I had to toggle to find the right vibe. Yeah. Yumi was so good. It was so good. Like the connection, what's the I'm trying to think of the lady's name. But she was definitely some type of spren, right? Like she would say, like, "Oh, I'm not an honor spren." And I'm almost like eating it up. And then Hoyd, are we calling him Hoyd or Wit? I don't know. But Hoyd. Since he was frozen. And like, oh God, I just now we know he has the ability to kind of like has this protection within himself that triggers when something is trying to like take his magic or powers or something like that, kind of locks down like a security system. Yo, Yumi and the Nightmare Painting was so good. Memoirs and YA fantasies on audio. Everything else is physical. I tried to read audio once, romance audio once, and I couldn't do the female neighbor was forcing those male voices. Yeah. Facts. How old is my Peloton? 2 years, maybe 3. 2 years or maybe 3. And it made the sex scenes awkward. Yeah. I've been wanting the Peloton. Look, come get it. No, I'm just playing. I do need to, yes. Huh? I don't understand anything you say.
Tuesday?
Okay.
You.
What about tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
You don't plan on wearing clothes tomorrow? They don't need to be ironed?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do the thing.
The thing. A bag? A trash bag? A trash can? Okay. Hey, Maya. How are you? I love Delicious Monster. I'm ready for her next book. Right. I don't think you'll like Page Boy. Why? Okay. I want a cart to put the books on, so I borrow from the library because I becoming out there with stacks. Yeah, that's my library stack over here. You read so fast that the cart is going to be empty as soon as you flip it right. Facts. I think I like Page Boy. What I did not like is like the bashing of privilege. Like I don't like that. Like if you're talking about a privileged life and how, if you're talking about a privileged life and how hard your privilege is, I don't like that. But from my understanding, that's not what the book is about their struggles with themselves, their identity. And I know Adrian really liked it. But I can't do white tears. I can't do Karen's. I can't do books like that. Everybody's life is hard. Everyone. We all struggle no matter what it is. But I just don't need to read about it because yeah. I'll hop on sprints with you. Okay. Okay, just woke up from nap. I'm ready for these sprints. Okay, let's get started. We're gonna do a 75-minute sprint. So let's pull up the timer. We'll start with 75 minutes. I'll send the link out to the crew. I hope everybody is doing well today. Ready to be productive, ready for Labor Day, whatever y'all doing for Labor Day. I know I'll be working. Hopefully you guys are not. But let's go ahead and get started. They look nice. Yeah. How are you today? I'm having a good weekend. I'm glad you're having a good weekend. I'm okay. I am kind of overwhelmed and overstimulated right now, so I'm ready to bring it down some. I'm gonna put some headphones on and kind of like calm my brain. I was around noise, which I don't do well with. So people, loud people, loud adults, loud kids, and so I'm a little overstimulated, but I'm gonna get it together and chill out a little bit. And so that's my goal for this next sprint. But okay, let's get started. I'll see y'all in 45 minutes. everyone. How's it going? Hopefully all is well. Mel!
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Because on my end, it's still showing.
How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm well. Can't complain, you know. Life is lifing. The world is
I
world.
feel you on that.
So, you know, things could always be worse. That's my motto in life. So, but what are you reading?
I'm reading The Collective Regrets of Clover.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So far, it's good, but I can see why people are saying that Clover's annoying.
Yeah.
He's very much like, nothing in my life is going right, and I'm so lonely, and my life is sad. And this woman is like 36 years old, so you would expect her to like do better.
Oh man. Like if you don't
You're reading Death Note? Exactly.
Then I don't know what to tell you if you don't figure it out by 30. But no, I haven't started Death Note. I was eating dinner and coming up with my TBR for September. Do you come? I know you're a mood reader mostly, but do you still read a TBR?
Only for like buddy reads, or if it's something that I want to finish at a certain time, because sometimes like the first book in the Stormlight Archive, The Way of Kings, it's been on my currently reading list for like a year.
Dang.
And I'm like 90% of the way through it. I just haven't continued reading it for whatever reason. I put it down, and then by the time I picked it back up, I forgot about everything that happened. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to start it over. But I don't want to start it over, but I don't know. It's just sitting there. I might start it over though, because I don't remember anything really.
I wouldn't say start it over, but like I know that either on Brandie's channel or my channel, we have a discussion about the book. And
yeah,
just like recap, that's always an option. You know,
that's probably what I'm gonna do, because
look at
it's too many books. That's
yeah.
So many books I want to read and I get distracted.
Facts. Like I have to have some type of structured TBR because I'm just a very structured person. But then like when it becomes too much where I'm like, okay, this is a lot of fantasy. I need some thriller. I need some sci-fi. I need something. So I'm glad. Plus, you know, Brandie and I are reading Zora, so that helps. And then I'm doing Octavia. And it's a nice switch up in there. But yeah, I'm including this month I'm reading The Spanish Love Deception. I don't really read romance.
Oh God.
But
I'm gonna need to hear your thoughts on that. I've heard not such good things about it. I don't plan on reading it because it's way too long for a romance, in my opinion. But I want to hear what you think about it.
Yeah. I have high hopes. Psych, I don't. I'm not saying that it's not a romance girly. But I got the book.
I've just started reading romance this year. And I'm slowly like understanding what I like in a romance and what I don't like in a romance. I'm realizing I don't like white romances. So I've just been avoiding those.
Period. I don't like white romance, but I will read like mythology romance. I don't mind. But even then, you know, I'm just not a romance girly in general. All right. Let's see. Oh, I love the green heart. 86 into you. Must have been really into it because I jumped about a mile high.
I was so confused when the video started because I heard the water. I was just like Maya. I'm like, wait, where is that coming from? And it was the video.
I had my thing on mute, so I couldn't hear it
Mm.
because I'm just talking to myself, so I don't really worry about the sound when I'm just talking to
Yeah.
myself. So I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't, but hopefully that reminded you guys to drink your water. I had to refill up mine, and yeah, I gotta flush out those mimosas I had today. I'm like, girl, quit filling up my cup every time I turn around to talk to another family member. My cup went back to the level. I'm like, dang, I take a sip, or I'm drinking. I think I'm almost done, and then next thing you know, I turn back around and there's more in it. I was like, you kept keeping me refilled today, and I don't appreciate it. So I've been like drowning myself with water. 143 pages, 66% done. Volume 34. Yo, you gonna finish?
You're making moves.
Right. She gonna finish One Piece next year for sure. Watch.
I just started it. I think I'm like on volume 4 or something. Well, Cloverworks, like, exactly. That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, how much money is she making being a death doula to be able to live in New York? And she's living by herself in the apartment, so she ain't got no roommates or nothing.
Brandie.
Hey, Brandie.
I missed her face.
You just saw me.
Technically, it was this morning, but whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Different. Same difference. You taking your hair down? No. Oh. Okay.
No.
Oh, geez. I need to take my daughter's hair down. I think it's been like 3 weeks, maybe a month. But I gotta wash it before she goes to the doctor's appointment.
I literally have like 50 pages of that left.
Oh man. Yo, I want to read it so bad. I do.
I will say, from reading Gardens of the Moon and Dead House, Gardens is my favorite so far, but both books kind of start off slow. But it's like the last like 200 pages or so when like shit starts hitting the fan and so much is going on. And this book is like breaking my heart slowly. So I'm taking my time reading the last 50 pages because I can't. But it's really good though.
That's good. Brandie, you started your book today?
I'm gonna start it now. First Sign of the Slayer. I'm gonna start it now. I've just been trying to rest and getting laundry done.
Rest is needed because it's ghetto out here in these streets.
Yeah. For sure.
You do work tomorrow, right? All day? You work all day tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't mind those. Time and a half. I'm not gonna complain.
Look, that's I was telling Brandie last night. My job does time plus time and a half for holidays.
Yeah.
So the only holiday that we definitely get off is I think it's just Thanksgiving and Christmas that we definitely get off. But if you work, it's time plus time and a half. Like I'm gonna have to show up 9:30, and I might even put like a professional one of my business outfits on, my business. I might actually do that and actually like successfully work tomorrow, knowing I'm making time plus time.
I hear you on that.
I'm legit. I'm gonna wake up early. I'm gonna walk the dog, prep my lunch. I'm gonna be ready. But you're gonna get the best. You're gonna get 100% out of me because I don't believe in giving 100% to a job. But tomorrow you're gonna get 100% out of me. Okay. Look, and I gotta work until 7 p.m. tomorrow from 9:30 to 7. That's just one job. I canceled my other shift because I was like, there's no way I'm working both jobs tomorrow. It's like I can handle 100% of something. That's it. No. But yeah. 14% into Veiled Throne. Is that like 300 pages? Yeah.
That's a big book.
Oh God. It's insane. I'm 21%. I'm at the 21% mark, which I don't even know because I was like eating and stuff in my face and then trying to figure out my TBR for September. Brandie, you got your TBR set?
Sort of. I'm still debating on things. But I have an idea.
I'm taking it easy. I have those reviews I have to do. So let me find out. Right. Definitely want to finish it next year. Oh, you're gonna be done.
Yeah.
Where do you find like all of the volumes? I'm sure they're on Libby, but like
That's how I've been reading them. My library has them.
really? Okay.
But with my library, though, you got to kind of like put a couple of them on hold because there's like long waits. So.
Well, I told you can always join us. We got about 11 cards.
I have 5 now, so hopefully I could like get more in rotation.
Look, join us on the dark side of library cards. What are your percentage blood by Ryan Cahill?
How are you liking that, Tia? I've been wanting to read that. I wanted to read a Ryan Cahill, however you say his last name.
Yeah. 129 pages of my ebook copy. 129 of a.
That's why I hate reading ebooks sometimes because they be doing too much.
Yo.
Only 129.
Man.
In the physical, you're probably a lot farther though, like in the actual book.
Yeah, because it's 980 pages for the physical. The paperback, at least, it's 983 pages. And this is just like similar to Death Note. Like, I don't want to carry this in bed. I don't necessarily. Last year with Sanderson, I was all for it. I'm like, put the chunkers. Like, I want it in my hand. I want to, but after having a Kindle, baby, no. I don't.
Kindles change your life when it comes to thick books.
It really does. It really, truly does. So I need an ebook version, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Plus, you have to have the lighting, and with the Kindle, you have the dark mode, and then you have the warm light.
Yep.
It has changed my life. Thank you, Jessica. Will always and forever love you dearly for convincing me to spend $115 on that Kindle.
Yeah, Jessica helped me too because I was like, should I get the Scribe? Because I really wanted the Scribe because of how big it is. But like she brought my senses back. Like it wasn't worth how much they was asking for. That was like $400 and something. I'm like, all right, I'll stick with the paperweight.
I get that people annotate and take notes and all of that, but how often are we going to even go back and look at them?
Like I annotate, but the way that you annotate on the Scribe, it's similar to how you do on a regular paperweight. The only difference is you're doing it with a pen. You're not really annotating on the ebook itself, like in the margins or anything. So I was like, then that's not a feature I care about. In that case, if I can't do it like that, I was mainly looking at the screen size for manga, but the price just wasn't worth it. Like if it's just for the manga, $400 or something. So I just stuck with the paperwhite SC.
I wanted to get a paperwhite SE, but then I realized I have a child that is destructive, and I'll just get the kid paperwhite because it comes with the warranty. Like it's the same size. Yeah, it's the same size. Like I was like, is this 6.8? Oh, it was the same.
I didn't find out about the kids' paperweight being the same until after I bought this paperweight. I was like, well, somebody would have told me that sooner. I would have got that for cheaper.
Because I definitely was looking at that. I think my kid has a 6-inch, and then I have she has a 6-inch kids, and then I have the kids paperweight. But when I was making comparisons to it, the fact that it came with the case, which I switched out, then it came with that 2-year warranty, and I was like, look, my daughter will be quick to, it was an accident and break my shit. So, yeah, it was just so worth it because I really wanted the SE simply because of the wireless charging, and I was like, I have wireless charger on my phone, and I don't even use it. So that was.
I will say the the wireless charging is pretty slow, so it's not really worth it. I just did it because I wanted the what's it? The adaptive lighting. Like it changes depending on if you're in a light area or a dark area.
That's true. It does it automatically.
That's the only thing about it. Mm-hmm.
I love
But
that.
other than that, like if it only would have been just the wireless charging, then I wouldn't have gotten it. I need to message it. Oh my God, fellas, I have a love-hate thing for that girl. Like, she annoys me, but at the same time, like, I can't be mad at her for decisions that she's made because she's just all about herself. And it's like, in that kind of world, I don't blame you.
Renee said that's a whole novella, right? The 139 pages. You got less than 10% in. Facts. I'm speechless. It will be okay. Libby. Austin has all of them. Yo, I love Austin.
Yeah.
Start 2. Okay, that's pretty cool. One Piece is the Shonen Jump app. Okay, it's only a few bucks a month. I think $2.
Everybody's been talking about
Oh,
One
that's not bad.
Been talking about One Piece?
Piece.
Yeah, because didn't it come out with a TV series or something?
Yeah.
Like a movie on Netflix, I think, just came out.
So now everybody should read it.
Yeah. Well, Jessica been at this since earlier this year. I think she started during 30 for 30 back in like February or March. But I have been seeing it all over the place. I'm really enjoying the story and the narrator. Okay. How long is it in physical form? 983. Welcome. 25 pages left of Blood of Chosen by D'Angelo Wexler. And then I'm starting The Will of Ascension. Ooh! Yo, I know people have like people think Brandon
I didn't like The Will of Ascension.
I loved it.
I didn't.
What was it, Hero of Ages?
No, Hero of Ages I haven't read yet. Will of Ascension, it was focused like we got too much POV from Ellen, and I didn't really like Ellen, so that's why it wasn't. I didn't hate it, but out of the 2 that I've read so far, it's not my favorite.
I can see that, and it's a setup for the last book.
Yeah, that's what people have told me.
I think so. I don't know. What do you think, Brandie?
Well, I liked it. I like Ellen's perspective. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I know it's not everyone's favorite.
I think that's also the first time that we see Hoyd. No, it's not. He was a beggar in the first one.
He was a beggar in the first one, yeah.
Yeah. But Hoyd was like active in the second one for the first time.
Yeah.
And then I think it was a really good setup for the last book because there's some things that get uncovered that you're like, okay. And then the third book, you're putting the pieces together. And that's how Sanderson is very interconnected. Like he very much is like giving you bits and pieces in book 1, 2, and then pow, here you go, book 3. And then you think, oh, they're done. And it's like, well, no, here goes a little more over here and a little more over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the gods. The third book is just.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is I need to be taking notes while I'm reading this series.
Sazed is always going to be one of my favorite characters for sure.
Who is?
Sazed?
Sazed.
Yeah.
Sazed will always be my favorite character. Sazed was
knowing all the religions and all that stuff. So
yeah. Passing down all of those knowledge of like beliefs and religion and the stories and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Storytelling, like Sazed was awesome. But the first one, you really do fall in love with Vin. So then when the second book happens and you're getting Ellen's perspective, it's like, okay, well, hold on. Where Vin at?
I think if I would have liked Ellen in the first book, then I wouldn't care so much about having his POV in the second, but I don't like him. So it's just not working for me. But I might reread it.
his awareness.
and then immediately jump into the third one so I could see that connection stuff happening, and maybe I'll enjoy it more. Because sometimes that happens to me. Like if I reread a book, because Dead House Gates, technically this is a reread. I got to 70% the first time, and I didn't like it because I was so focused on the characters in Gardens of the Moon. And since we don't follow them in Dead House Gates, I was getting upset. But then when I restarted it, I'm enjoying it a lot more on my reread because I know what to expect. So,
Dang. I read everything on my ebook, and my version of Annotated is basically live reacting to my Discord. It's always been there, and I actually have to read this book, read back some.
that's actually pretty smart.
That is really smart. Yes, so I'm glad you enjoyed the novel. Right. Annotate isn't worth it on the scribe. Implementation. Girl, tell me syllables. How many syllables? Yep. That word. I bought it. It was on the auto. What on that? What? Oh yeah, Shonen Jump. Forget. Right. I can't stare her. I've been trying to cut her some slack, but I'm like, girl, I have feelings to glow up or something. Right.
Yeah, she's something. I don't know. Something's gonna happen with her, but I feel like she's.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. Started 30 for 30 was in April. I felt like it was early in the year. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Dang. Starting Sing to Be Sleep by Gabby Burton. That book is so good.
Really good.
I haven't read it. I'm kind of scared too.
Yeah, it was really good. I have to say, I appreciate how Brandie does not take himself seriously. The way I laughed and teared up in Yumi was pretty awesome. To be able to pull so many emotions and great writing. How Brandie
Sanderson.
Oh, I'm like, what? Oh, you talking about my Brandie? You talking about another Brandie? What? I was so Yo, I need to take a nap. Oh.
I was confused at first too until I saw Yumi. Then I was like, okay, she's talking about
Brandie. I was like, Yumi, what? Yeah, he doesn't take himself seriously the way we both laughed and teared up at Yumi. It was pretty awesome. He was able to pull so many emotions. It's such great writing. Yeah. Yo, he was having fun. The one thing that I would say with his special editions, you could tell he's having fun with it. Like, it is not a serious, epic fantasy book. Like, there is no, it's not, I wouldn't even say it's high fantasy, serious, action packed. Like, it is a fun time. It's just a fun fantasy book. And he was acting a plum fool. But through those emotions for sure. It just I don't know. I think Hero of Ages was just made the whole series for me. But I kind of miss Ben. I really do.
She gone.
Did you guys like the second one with Wayne and whatever the heck the other guy's name is?
Wayne and what?
Air 2.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Air 2.
I didn't care.
Did you guys like that one?
Air 2 was fine. I didn't mind that one because I loved Wayne.
Wayne was.
Yeah, I heard the banter is good.
Yeah, like Wayne, he's the only character that kept me going.
Yeah, otherwise that series you can have it.
I didn't care about Wax.
Oh gosh.
Have you read
I haven't read it yet though.
Okay. If you don't want to, like, you can just skip to, like, even read book 3 of Air 1 and then skip to the secret history. Because I think that sets it up for, like, the rest of the world.
The thing about Air 2, there's little things with Kelsey. It's just
yeah.
That's the only thing.
Okay.
In the first,
I'll give it a shot.
In the first 3 books? Or are you talking about the 4th book of Wax and Wayne?
There's, I think it's the 4th one, the last.
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah.
Which was the book that came out December of last year. It's the 4th book of Mistborn Heir 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one did have a lot of spoilers. It was a final book of Mistborn. So it did have spoilers. And not spoilers, but crossovers.
Yeah.
So
I'll give it a shot after I finish Hero of Ages.
yeah. Really good idea. I'm sorry, Elysis. I'm so sorry. Elysis be holding me accountable. And she be like, what? Are we on the same page? No. Not. Brain off, okay? Tired, exhausted, still battling a headache from coming down from being overly stimulated. Man down, I fell asleep. I feel that. I'm reading Branderson in pub order because no one can decide what order it should be read in, and I'm sick of the debate, and so that's my solution. Well, I don't recommend that either.
There's a ton of different ways.
Order that we read it, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. The order that we read it included the novellas. So he has some novellas that just intersected with Cosmere. There's it fit really well in a flow, and so I don't I mean, do you? But
some people just read Stormlight, which is fine, but then you probably won't. You probably want to read Warbreaker before you read Stormlight.
Yeah, 1000%. You definitely want to read Warbreaker. I would even say because also you're not getting to know some of the other characters, mostly Warbreaker characters, but yeah, it talks about you're not learning about the gods either. Like you're somewhat in Stormlight, but they're pretty fleshed out in Mistborn as well. And also Elantris, we're reading about them, getting to know the gods of that world. But definitely Mistborn Heir 1, when we get introduced to the shards and the gods and how all of that got dissolved, you're not learning about a lot of that in Stormlight.
Yeah.
They mention it, but it's so brief, it doesn't give you a breakdown. But we kind of cheated off of this reading order, and it showed us where to plug in the novellas, and then we went off of
Yeah.
we adjusted accordingly, and then he ended up having I think last year when we read it, he ended up having 2 more novellas come out. I know Dom was one of them.
Dawn Shard was one that came out later, or at least in the UK came out later.
Yeah. But yeah. Mistborn Heir 1, Mistborn Heir 2. Then we jumped into Elantris. Then we jumped into Warbreaker, and then we jumped into Stormlight. So if you were to do it pub order, you're starting at Elantris, and then you're jumping into a bunch of other series. And Elantris does have 2 novellas. And then he would write a Mistborn and then a Stormlight. And then he would write a Mistborn and then so you're not in a flow. Which again, it just would be chaotic or something so high.
I just want to know how he could write all these, have them be so interconnected, but then also be huge books, and then he keeps it all straight, in his mind or whatever, and then releases them at a steady pace.
Yeah, consistent last year he released 5 or 6 books.
Jesus.
5 or 6 books. Because it was Skyward in Skyward Flight. And then he not Skyward or Skyward Flight. He had the middle grade book that came out, Bestelle and the Evil Librarians, and then he had it was a total of 5. I don't even know. Dawn Shard came out. It was some other things. I don't even remember. But there was definitely 5. The 4th book of Wax and Wayne came out in December. But this year he has his 4 secret history projects, and then he has the 4th or 5th book of Skyward coming out as well. Oh, and then last year he also had what is it called? Oh, Dark One. Dark One came out last year. It was a graphic novel. He ended up doing like a novel version of the graphic novel with his friend that he does his podcast with.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know how he does it. I mean, he tells us his schedule, but then I'm like, he spends half of his day playing games. No lie.
Yeah, like where do you have the time?
He'll play games from like 10 p.m. to like 2 in the morning. Wake up at like noon, write, teach, and then go back to playing games. How?
Wow. Isn't like the first Mistborn Era 1, isn't that supposed to like eventually turn into like some video game or something he was talking about?
Yeah, he wants to turn it into a game. He was talking about that last year. I don't know where that's at, but it wouldn't come out for a few years.
Yeah.
Knowing him, he'll get it out next year. But yeah, he always said that he didn't want to even turn it into a movie, and then there was talks about that, but then he was leaning more towards the game. But yeah, his goals, because how do you teach and write all these books? But I do
have no idea.
Including a lot more authors into his books. Like he writes his middle grade book, he started co-writing with Jancy, this lady named Jancy, and then Skyward is co-written as well. Dark One is co-written, and then he said that now that he has these secret projects, in the future he might include also other authors to help co-write the stories as well. By the time we finish Cosmere, I'm gonna be about 90 years old. Like, I want to know where Hoyd's magic comes from, and I think I'm good. Like after that, and be like, oh, I won't be as excited. Once you tell me that, I learned the Cosmere. We good? Like, my questions have been answered, but Hoyd is so unique and a world hopper, and he's not the only world hopper. Just like, just tell me where his magic comes from. Just tell me his story. He does get a book. I know the book that comes out, I think October or November. As far as release for the early releases, that's a Hoyd book, and I just need to know that. And after that, like I said, I'm good. I won't be so hyped up. So, yeah. What if I've been reading him all along? I would have.
That's true.
Just because if you read in particular order, once you're all caught up and reading in pub order, so what's it ultimately matter? You're assuming the future books will be in chronological order. No, not. I don't think they're going to be in chronological order at all. That's not how Brandon Sanderson has ever published. Like he would write I don't know, let's say Skyward, and then he would write a Stormlight book, and then he would write a Skyward. He's releasing several books at once, within a year. So if you're reading in pub order, you're going to jump from series to series, which is what I was saying, right? I don't know, Brandie. What do you think?
Well, I mean, you could read them out there when they were published. I mean, I just know. I think some people made the order like reading order just for to have a better understanding of the character.
Yeah.
Because you could read Stormlight first or whatever, but then you're not gonna know anything about the shards that much.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna know where one character came from before what happened.
Exactly.
What happened in Warbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe some people, it really doesn't matter. Maybe they'll catch on to it. But I feel like if you have a sense of order, maybe it'll help. But I know I read them based off publication, so I don't know.
But if you've written based off publication, wouldn't you be bouncing around from series to series?
Unless you're just trying to read the Cosmere books.
Yeah, but because he didn't finish, I don't think he finished at least Mistborn Air 1, maybe he did it chronologically, but 1, 2, 3. But I don't think Mistborn Air 2, I don't think Stormlight for a fact, definitely not. Like he even took a break during Stormlight to finish Wheel of Time.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if you're then you would be jumping from, if you're trying to read only Cosmere, you would be jumping from series. I feel like you would be jumping from series to series, but but he puts out so many books per year, like even Dawn Shard, right? Like that's in the middle towards the end of Stormlight, but that was put out in 2022.
Yeah.
So that was put out after Rhythm of War, which is the final book. So you would read the final book and then go back to the novellas, even though it's like before. I don't know. There's a recommended order, so then that way it flows. But I mean, if you read them, I hope you have a fun time.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, I hope you have a fun time.
Either way.
This is Jessica we're talking about. She's gonna understand everything. Watch.
Yeah. It's I like that we did it all together, Brandie and I, because the connections that we were able to make and the research that we did, even during our live shows, like we would look up, and clarify things and just, what does this mean? We were able to make connections with family members and this person, that person. You have this Sprin and Stormlight, but you don't have it in the other series, but then come to find out, there possibly may be, Boyd is not the only world hopper. And so I think that's what Brandie was saying is there's people in books and other series that if you just want to make those connections.
And their names are changed.
Oh, completely.
The only way you know that it's the person is because of a certain sword that they have.
That's another book.
A certain person they're with, but still, again, that person that they're with changed their name as well in Stormlight. So
no,
makes sense.
Yeah,
they're just completely different people in Stormlight compared to Warbreaker.
And with the size of the books, I would hate for frustration to happen. I'm not saying that anybody would be frustrated reading a fantasy book, but it's such a fun time that the experience might not be the same. I found it extremely enjoyable because it was making those connections of oh my God, this was back in whatchamacallit. Oh my God, I found that character. Is this the same thing as this over here? It was fun though. It was fun. So, hey Autumn, thanks for joining. Well, let's go ahead and read some more because that's what we do. What are we taking this time? What are you thinking, Brandie, as far as timer?
It's up to you. I know I'll probably be going to bed a little early because I have to get up early.
Same.
But it's up to you.
What do you think, Mel?
I mean, I don't really go to sleep early. So I'm good with long ones, short ones, whatever y'all want to do. 60, 75.
Well, it's 8 o'clock. Mine almost 8 o'clock. So
Yeah. It's almost 9 my time.
yeah, let's do a 75. I don't have to wake up too early. My daughter. This is the one thing that I know. I hate my schedule working at 9:30 in the morning because it's so late. But the day my kid doesn't have to go to school, baby, that's a because otherwise I'm waking up at 6:30. I'm waking up at 6.
Yeah.
It's trash. It's ghetto. And at all. All right. I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
All right.
How is the sprint?
It's good. I got 181 pages into The Collector Regrets of Clover.
Oh, killing that. How's your
I think I'm starting to understand the main character more. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I didn't know if you wanted to share more.
But yeah. I got 38 pages into this. It's pretty good.
That's the one with vampires, right?
Yeah, and literally there's death at the beginning of this book.
Wait, which book is that?
It's Sign of the Slayer. It's by Sharina Harris. It's YA, but geez, it gets real. It's definitely one intriguing me to keep reading. But I like vampires, and
Same.
but
I
I
like
like
vampires. Yeah. Vampires are so dope. My kid, she read Goosebumps on Kindle, and now she's obsessed with like spooky books. And so yesterday we were at the thrift store and found something. What, Alec? What was the book called? Whatever. But it was another middle grade graphic novel spooky book, and she's obsessed with it. And I'm just here for it. I'm here for all things spooky, especially vampire. Like, I'm obsessed with vampires. So I can't wait to read it because it comes out this month, right?
yeah. It's deep. I like
Man.
it.
Oh gosh.
Like, it doesn't read as YA, in my opinion. So, like the characters are more mature.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Ooh, excuse me, got the hiccups. Yeah. Hey, Courtney. Good night, Courtney. I saw earlier she said good night. Hello, Jira. I'll be reading Fledgling. Just started it. I'm enjoying it so far. I can't wait. We're having the live discussion, Maya and I, on the 14th. So, this upcoming Saturday will be Zora. What time? Well, I guess Brandie will get together and see what time. But
Yeah.
my nephew is starting football season, so I just gotta be there by 2. Started reading The Changeling by Victor Laval. That is one book that's on my TBR for Black Weenathon, or at least my list for potential TBR. Had to take a break. I'm interested in the book is getting interesting. Excuse me. I'm interested in the main character's job. That's so good. I'm glad. Hope you feel better. Yeah, same. Okay. Just gonna work. I'm beat. Ready. Happy reading at night. Good night. You off tomorrow. Hope it's your holiday off. Having a holiday off is differently when you're in a hospital employee. I can't wait for you to go back, Jira. I didn't read. Okay. That's okay. I'm sure you did something. Got ready for bed. Hey, Adrian. That's 37% of How Long to Black Future Month. I really hope you enjoy it. I liked it. That's by N.K. Jemisin. I liked it the second time I read it. We had the live discussion yesterday on Gabby's channel. So, yeah. Read about 20 pages, ate dinner. Excuse me. Plan next week. Organize my knitting projects. Okay, look at you. Killing it. I also plan next week, and then I read about 40 pages. This butt. Oh, gosh. this is going to be a massive accomplishment finishing this series.
Yeah.
Is that the last book?
No, this is the third one.
There's one more after this.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many pages the Stinky Moan is, but yeah.
It looks smaller, but who knows?
The deceive us. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling, but yeah. So I'm also going to be starting probably next week. The Echo. What is it called? Book that y'all got me reading.
Oh
gosh, I don't know that man's name.
An Echo of Things to Come. There we go.
Yeah, that sounds
That's
about
the
right.
second book.
I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, the Echo of Things to Come. I'll be reading that next week. So I can get these big books out the way, but I do have some books that I want to read for Latinx Hispanic Heritage Month. So, yep, we'll be doing that. Yo, I love that. All right, guys. We do have to go to work tomorrow, so
yeah,
time for us to go to bed. We struggling. We struggling already. I'm tired. I'm somewhere. How many mangas have you finished, Elyses? I'm just curious. Did you have set aside, Brandie, for 30 for 30? You picked your manga?
I do. I still got to record my our video. So yeah, I have some aside for it already.
30 for 30 is this month or next month?
This month.
Oh God.
Right.
I don't know why I was thinking it was next month.
Yeah, I'll be behind. I'll catch up.
Yeah.
If not, I'll at least read 20 manga.
I'm trying to reach at least 20. I have Deserta by Junji Ito that has to go back to the library. So I'm gonna start on that tomorrow. Since the library's closed, that way I can turn it in on Tuesday. All right, look at the baby is giving baby fever. Okay. Give me that baby, I'll give you $20. Right here. Taking assessment changes her diapers. Oh my God. That is the nurse. What? Nurse through and through. Man.
So cute.
Sniff its hair. Yo. I always wanted to be a volunteer for the NICU.
Me too. But I feel like I'm too sensitive for that.
Yeah.
I gotta get too attached.
They have grandpas that go in there and like rock the babies and stuff.
Aww.
But I always wanted to because I knew that like when my kid was younger, the parents gotta go back to work, you know? So they can't be there, or they have other kids and they can't be there all day like I was. I was there. I lived there. They had a little cot that would fold it up.
Aww.
But only read 4 mangas. That's really good. It's only
You're further than me.
Yeah, right. You further than
I haven't touched a single manga yet.
Ashley's on 10. I saw her Instagram post. She said she's on 10.
Oh wow.
It's because we are in next month. September kind of crept up on us. Right. Right. Especially since it happened in the middle of the week. Only read 2 first.
Yeah.
But I finished one tonight. Y'all are killing it. Jira's out here acting like baby is crying. For her.
Oh, it's funny.
It is. I'm gonna need her to get back to work. Like we gotta get the body pain, the hip together, you know. We gotta get it together because we need you in these hospitals, especially with COVID creeping up on us. So yeah. But all right, guys, that is it. Brandie will have sprints tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah,
right?
well, it's posted, so.
Oh. So she's definitely having sprints tomorrow. Next week will be I don't think I'll have sprints on Wednesday because I do have to work. But we'll have Zora on Saturday, and then, you know, are you having sprints Friday too, or are you working?
I'm working, so there won't be any sprints on Saturday.
Okay. Yeah. But we'll see you guys on Saturday and Sunday next week.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I swear if they do something to this princess, I'm going to throw a book across the room. Oh no! What is that for the Veiled Throne? Because they definitely tested me right now. Switch to Beast are you and got 37% in. Okay. Babies are way better than crack. Plus, are less fattening. Facts. Oh my god. I remember. Oh, I have so many memories of nurses. Oh god. Anyways, good night, guys. Have a good one. We will see y'all tomorrow. Good night.